This camera doesn't want to work. See if I can fix it before the tournament starts. All right, here we go. What are we in anyway? We're in the Big 11 and the road to the Sunday Million. Sorry, everyone. Let me try and fix the camera again. Really weird how it was working fine yesterday. I've tried restarting the computer. Okay, hoping that does it. So I've taken the extension cord out. Just directly plugged it in. Fingers crossed. It's in a different USB port now as well, so that might help. Sorry, let me. Oh gosh, I haven't even window captured. I'm really distracted tonight. I'm sorry, guys. I need to get my head together for the big 8 o'clock tournament. Okay, so there's one. And nothing's really happened though. We're raising fives. And there's table 2. Yeah, okay. Wow, this call probably. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst call anyway with the threes, looking for a 3, but I think this call gives us a really, really good price to have a look. It's a shame that it was so big that it put the big blind off. They were actually getting quite good odds by the end to call, but I think most people wouldn't realize that. Evening, Son of Russ. Good to see you, man. But we missed. We do have ace queen on table 2. probably, that might have been a call on this, yeah, on this table. Anyway, we would have totally missed. I don't think it's bad to fold. Yeah, I'm moving and we can see cards and the camera. It's been breaking all day, but I've unplugged it from its extension, which I use for the retro streaming across the room. I'm a little bit worried. It looks like the extension lead, even though it's pretty new, is pretty busted up. So it could be that. I've also changed the USB slot in case it was that. And this is the longest it's worked all day, so I'm pretty confident we got the camera working now. Even in temporary guests, great to see you, man. Poker After Dark, exactly. That's what we're all about. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Especially with the evenings coming in so quick. Poker After Dark. Okay. Feels like a raise. I'm not totally sure. Could just be. Sometimes I've got to call that behind. For some reason, I like the raise here. I think I probably like the call behind a little bit more when it's suited because we hit more flops. We're also in on the other table with our big blind, but we hit absolutely nothing, so we're out of that one. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. I mean, if he's got king, queen, or queens or something, so be it. I think we've got to raise big here because he could have straight draws or flush draws. Don't think we can afford to take our time or c-bet little or anything. Also, it's nice to like try and generate a big pot because of the bounties. We can try and get all in with our pretty darn good hand, even if it does turn out not to be best. Could always outdraw. Still trying to get rid of my hand on the other table. Nobody wants to bet me off it, but it's just the worst board ever. I might as well show you. Hey, there we go. Finally, I can fold. I could continuation bet here. Sorry, I raised the fives, but what a horrible flop three-handed. I think it's fine to let this go. Right, nice bet for in position. Could definitely be a bluff, and if so, well done. Sorry guys, I ended up having to send a couple of messages. Once I'm done, I'm all yours. This is really borderline. I'll raise this from the cutoff. We haven't raised much yet. We get a call. It's the kind of hand that we do want to see a flop with, so that's kind of cool, but we're now going to be out of position. And it was so weak that I wasn't hating taking the blinds. That's really terrible. So we'll throw this in, and this is absolutely the last chips we throw at this, I guess. I mean, we have hit bottom pair. We have hit bottom pair. We take it. Okay, cool. And I'm glad that took it down. Do I play this? Maybe. Let's see what the others do. Yeah, I don't think I could quite justify calling that. Ooh, okay. Is this another 3-bet? I could really try and get my 3-bet stats up there, couldn't I? Make it seem like I 3-bet really wide. But just keep picking up hands that I could legitimately 3-bet. Wow. Pretty great. Like, it's so easy for there to be overcards and no 10 on the flop. I think we've got to be grateful for this flop, really. Again, with so many straight options and so many pairs of overcards. Think he's committed. Yeah, let's just put him in. Wow! 10. No. Wow! He initially raised 7-4 suited. Fair enough. And then he called my 3-bet and flopped the straight. Straight up, flopped the straight on us. Man alive. Oh well. Oh well. All right. Hopefully that's more or less all the messages I need to send. Okay, cool. Easy folds around here. We'll have to play this 700 stack soon. Sorry about that, guys. Man, I'm pretty sure I can't get away from that. It could easily be like 8-9 or a straight draw. There's so many things it could be that we're ahead of. Like loads of pocket pairs that we're ahead of. Could be doing it with overcards. Yeah. Like there's definitely some percent of the time that somebody's doing that with just like ace king as well. So yeah. Yeah, we had to we had to go in. It was just crazy unlucky flop the straight. So that's fine. That's fine. As long as it wasn't a mistake. You always second guess yourself when you put your chips in behind, but sometimes you have to. And I'm pretty sure that was the right play from us. John Flip, I hope so. Like you said earlier, for the king is certainly not. Well, for the king too is certainly not anything to do with big for the king, but poker can be. Poker can be. Yeah, but maybe 2-pair with king 2. You never know. Oh, we get to see a flop with our big blind here, so that's cool. think that's us in. I think that's us in. You know what? I'll even just put it in. I was thinking about checking it, but I could have checked behind there. Oh yeah. No 7. Okay. It's another short stack comeback to start the stream. It's our favorite. It's the theme. The theme. Short stack comebacks. Let's go. Man, everybody betting like the suited gappers on us. 8-6 suited, 7-4 suited. What's going on, table? We've got an M of about 6. So we do need to... Maybe that last one was a shove, but we do need to play pretty aggressively. We could definitely shove this if it folds around, but I think now that there's a raise, we've got to fold. We're either with a really nice hand shoving back in over the top of stuff like this, or we're open shoving when it folds around to us. So nice and simple poker with the stack size this size with the blinds what they are. Actually, I rang my mom before the stream, temporary guest. So that one was sorted. It was one of my best men from my wedding back in the day was one of them, and Mrs. Ratless was the other. But so yeah, all good. How do you play against that? Yeah, call packs. Yeah, there we go. I'm glad it isn't just me thinking that. Because you do second guess yourself. You're like, oh, should I fold my big pairs? Because I'm just going to get flopped by straights. You know? Sometimes you just have to lose chips, right? Sometimes you just have to lose chips. And sometimes you... More importantly, the hardest lesson to know and to really get in your head is sometimes you have to put the chips in behind. You can't always be folding your over pocket pairs on flops because somebody might have the nuts. You just go paranoid crazy and you'll end up folding to death every tournament you play. I think we could play this if it folds round. Whereas maybe this is a little early. I could shove it. Yeah, you know what? That holds up really well against most calling hands. Like, we've got a 1 in 3 chance if we get called, probably. Okay, cool. So we've got a 1 in 3 chance of the double up with the tiny stack. What? I don't understand what just happened. Okay, in better news. Brain just exploded. Oh, Jack Queen just got ahead of us. And now there's a diamond draw as well, and I guess Queen 10 just... There's not super likely Queen 10, but Queen 10 just got ahead. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's so horrible. The diamond and the card to the straight for the jack. And also, even the 10-9 has just overtaken us. 10 jacks ahead of us. I can't work out what he could have that we don't beat. That we do beat, sorry. I can't work out a single hand by the end that we beat. Sometimes you have to not put your chips in when you're behind. Yeah, okay. Cheers to every guest. Cool. Cool. Say la vie then. Say la vie. I'm a bit torn as to whether to enter anything else because it's only 25 minutes until this this tournament starts. Right? Let me check. Yeah, so something like that, physics. It definitely helps. However, do count your money when you're sitting at the table. It helps to know how much you've got. It affects the gameplay. That was never the best advice. But don't. I think what it was actually trying to say is don't get caught up on whether you've made profit or loss, and that is true. But you need to know how much you've got. Sorry, I'm trying to see where I found what I was registered in yesterday. Is it under tools? It might be under tools. Yes. Just double checking the start time. Yeah, 24 minutes. So 24 minutes till the big one. And this is a slow tournament that we're in here, even though we're down chips. No reason to panic at 50 or 100. So, yeah, maybe we chill out and go back to the good old days of just playing this one. However, there is a turbo starting in 4 minutes that looks interesting. That's the only thing really catching my eye there. It's only a turbo, so that could really go on beyond the 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't really want to be playing 3, including the big one. No, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll be patient and we'll just play this one. Can't argue with stupid and can't fight crazy. Yeah, I hear that. The 8-3, I know. Oh, Queen's nice. The 8-3. Flip me. And then the 10-8 suited here as well, having to fold the river. Might have played it more aggressive. I raised every street. I raised every street. Oh, disconnects. I mean, it's probably folding anyway, but it's not what we wanted to see. There's a really high chance this is aces or kings, but this is, I think this is too good to fold. Yeah. Oh. I'm so far away. Like that's so outside of the range that I possibly thought he could have had. I don't know what's going on tonight. This is the weirdest thing. This is an $11 tournament. I was thinking, like, is it because I'm down to $5 tournaments? Sometimes it's an $11 tournament. I mean, it's great. It's good that this can happen. This is exactly what we want. We're much more profitable in tournaments when people play like this in general. But it's so confusing. I don't know how they're playing like that. That player had been tight. He'd only raised 6% of hands. And then early position, raises ace-7 suited. Okay. I probably wouldn't do it myself, but fine. And then shoves the 3-bet. For no reason. 10 minutes to break. 10 minutes to break, I could put my phone on charge and get a drink. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, Leffy, 26 months. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Cheers, mate. Woo! Oh, Hype Train. BM Ghostly, baby. Hello, hello. I've been good. I've been good. Thank you, BM Ghostly. Yeah, working hard and with the family, with work and with streaming, but it's great. You know, it's all rewarding. I enjoy it all. So no complaints at all. How have you been? And it's lovely to see you again. 20 months. Amazing. Amazing. 1 and 2/3 years. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much, mate. Woo! Whoa, top pair, but all clubs. Yeah, fair enough, physics. And also, yeah, way back in the day in cash games, they would hide like their big chips behind their smaller chips, which you're not really allowed to do anymore. But that was the etiquette and the done thing. So yeah, but back in the days of that song, poker was a very different game for sure. But yeah, don't presume that all the advice in that song is up to date. Yeah, it was absolutely a mafia game at the highest level in the 70s and early 80s. Oh no! Not tens! Not tens! Time to get outflopped, but not obviously. Okay, well, it's a shame that it's folded around, but actually, this looks like a way weaker hand than it is. So Neither of these have 3-bet any hands in 40 hands each yet, but you know. Yeah, okay, calling me because it looks weaker. That's cool. And another call. And we've got to hope that we've dodged them having a king, and if we haven't, then we'll just got to let it go. I think I've got to bet and hope that they don't check raise a flush draw at a straight draw, which some people sometimes in this situation might. So we've got to hope that that call is 2 spades or like 7-8. We're ahead of all of that still. The only thing we're not ahead of now is if it's 3-4 or something crazy like 5-2 or 6-2, but which, you know, could kind of have anything from the small blind, but not totally versus a raise. I think realistically we're still ahead of everything except for if he check called the king. So same again. We'll put a really big bet on him because we don't want to give him the draw for free, and he lets it go. Fantastic. Honestly, fantastic result at that point. Nice pot to take. Not risking him overtaking us on the river. The odds of us improving if we check behind are minimal. Yeah, I was thinking there might be a few having a drink to Brickester. That's fair play, isn't it? If you got a bit of spare cash, that's how you like to spend it. Have yourself a drink and play poker below your optimal level. Absolutely fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. Yeah, maybe John Flip. Yeah, maybe. And A7 suited could outdraw quite a lot, right? Like, it wouldn't have been ridiculous for it to have outdrawn us. Eight three offsuit. Flip me. Just to go back like half an hour. 8-3 offsuit. True, John Flip. Yep, very true. Very true. Yeah, jump flip. Yeah. When I started playing live poker, it was still the smoking era. Like casinos are just full of smoke. Within 6 months, the smoking ban came in and it just transformed casinos. But like the first 6 months of me going to casinos was like thick smoky rooms. Crazy different. Pocket tens doomed. I know, right? I was very, very pleased to win with the pocket tens. Cool. Pretty happy to pick that up. We oh right, break time. Okay, thanks everyone. I'll see you in a minute. And then very soon after break, like 5 minutes after break, we'll have the big one start as well. But we're doing well in this one, which is nice. 1 sec. I could just click to fold this, but you shouldn't really auto-fold aces in the small. Honestly, it's not the worst thing just to shove. On this occasion, I'll just shove because I want to go grab my drink. Cool. Hey, Valley. Yeah, great question. So, the one that we're in right now, which we bought in for $11, is just a straight up cash tournament. So we're not trying to win a ticket where it's getting to like the top so-and-so. This is like a staggered tournament for payouts. So the higher you come, the more you earn. So really, we want to come first is the number one aim. But then there is the secondary aim of there's money profit, right, for the top 135 currently. We won't know fully for another 40 minutes exactly what that number's going to be. But yeah, it would be nice to at least make the money and come in the top, like, give or take 135. But really the aim is to come first. The real money's right at the top, right? And here we go. Papa step 4 has just started. We'll have a quick look at the lobby for that one as well. So currently there's 214 players and the top 8 are getting silver passes. We actually weren't able to look up what that meant, weirdly, yesterday. Oh, not quite. And then 9th to 23rd is bronze passes and a little bit of cash for 24th. Let's make sure we're capturing this. Oh, there it is. It's already got it. So, is it turbo or anything? It doesn't say that it's turbo. 5 minutes to blinds go up 50%. Semi-turbo. Kind of turbo. Say turbo here anywhere? No. Certainly not hyper turbo, but it feels turbo to me looking at the structure. But anyway, there we go. 28th is a tiny amount of cash right now. Oh no, it's just, gosh, it's shooting up all the time because it's getting a lot of entries. 9th to 30th has a bronze pass right now. Anyway, yeah, we shouldn't really look at that again for another 45 minutes when we really know. Right, let's see if we can see what a silver and bronze pass is. Come on, PokerStars. Don't be under maintenance on your website for once. Nope, under maintenance. Oh, that's anticlimactic. It would be really nice to know what that is that we're actually playing for. I have looked in the past, but it's been so long. I don't really know. I've got a vague idea. Just in case you were wondering if I was going to play a little bit scared, I'm going to raise Jack high under the gun. Well, it's suddenly gone cold. I might have to put the heating on soon. Well, I'm drinking milk, which probably doesn't help. 50 minutes to next break. Gosh, immediately 3-bet. Over 3-bet as well. Yeah, I'm just going to let it go. If they'd 3-bet small, I'd have called. Too big. Too big. Fairly accurate description, I think, John Flipper, at least to the extent of my knowledge. Oh no. Oh no. The hand of the day. Just about won us one hand. Got us pretty much knocked straight out of one tournament. Might be folding. If Kamiza comes back in over the top, we might be folding. I'm definitely calling. Wow. Wow. Welcome to higher stakes poker. Like, this is not that uncommon at higher stakes poker, but it is enough to get me out with tens. Crazy. Yeah, three bet fold. Not that uncommon in higher stakes poker. Madness. All right, blinds up. Pop back over here for a second. We just won the last hand from everyone folding around to the small blind to topped up, and we saw a flop, and then they checked the flop, and they checked the turn. This is probably a 3-bet to see where we were at, to be honest. Too early with the ace-jack. Slightly further round, I'd play that more aggressively. All right, so folding all the ace-jacks. Wow. I was tempted to raise him, but I don't want to give him another chance. It could be like a limp raise with a big pair. I don't want to give him a chance to do that. Or even if he makes a play limp raising. Sadly, no set. And also not the kind of flop we really want to bluff at either. Yeah, I think we're done with that. Getting nothing on the other table yet, but we're doing pretty well. All right, big blind next. Energy to play more poker is important. Talking of which, I should at least grab myself some yogurt or something at some point. We're getting a lot of pocket pairs. Couldn't even see the flop with tens. It's a nice size raise because it's absolutely tiny. Oh, trip sixes versus the ace. Wow. I kind of want to call this, but both the blinds of 3-bet a lot. Well, that makes it easy. That makes it easy. Just folding on the other table. Man, this is so aggressive. Tens again, let's go. I'm afraid it was very disappointing. Didn't even see a flop. Couldn't even try and draw to a set. It's half expecting the shove from Pablo there. Blinds to begin in 3 minutes. Got a slightly interesting big blind in this one. Five. And a diamond and overcards. But the 8's a bit dodgy because the 5 hits the straight. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? We can't compete with that. The king wasn't a good card for us. However, that's 2 good cards for us. And a raise. To be honest, out of position and off-suited, it's not too much of an overshove. Think I'll just shove it. It's nice to shove a pretty strong hand overshove as well, because it always feels like you've got like a middling strong hand when you overshove. So to have one that's on the stronger side of things is kind of nice. All right, let's fold that one, and we'll come back over here with big blind next. Be interesting to see what we get. We just folded a7 off under the gun. Yeah, defendable. Defendable. Very defendable. Oh, okay. I think we bet this. And I think we bet it quite big because there's straight draws and flush draws out there. We got ace king on the other table again. That is a terrible, terrible card for us. I think he's giving us the odds to draw to it, though. Just going to give that up, obviously. I could just call this. Because we got the flush draw as well. Oh, the 10's pretty bad. The 10's pretty bad. If he had the 10, we were unlucky. Didn't have the 10. And there's the ace. Beautiful. We didn't particularly need an ace. But yeah, great. Great. Okay. Well, at least one of the toilets is going well. We're not quite yet half stacked over here. Flip. I was going to shove this. I might still. No, I'll wait for a better spot. Flip. Flip. He's 3-bet over a third of hands. Over a third. The MD8 re-raise there. Tens again. Oh, did he just check call down with ace high? Very nice. Very nice. I guess the straight draw had busted, which is what he had. The flush draw had busted. Yeah. Yeah, if you're ever going to check call ace high on the river, that was the time. I was just about to call with my big blind here when the Teddy made that pretty much impossible. Wow, jacks versus tens. Jacks hold. Not particularly great. Nice. Not getting anything on the other table. I'll bump us back over if we get a hand or if by the time we're in the big blind. I'm just going to let that go. I was tempted to join them because the small blind's sitting out, but no. Ah, it would have been so nice to have got a monster in the big blind there. If it folds around far enough, we could shove this to a raise. That's not quite far enough. Oh, sorry. He raised. We had ace four. Showing you the wrong thing. So small blind now. Nope. Under the gun raise, and we got trash. I bet too much there. Oh, Jack-Eye Heart. Yeah, very good. I either should have put him all in or bet about 1,000 less. I've wasted 1,000 chips there. Just because I wanted to get it in quick. I don't know why I was in a rush. Good call. Tough decision for him, but he made a good one. Blinds up again on the other table. We've got ace-8 suited. Might just be time to shove. Might just be time to shove. Oh, man. Not time to shove. Right, at some point in the next few hands, we're going to start getting very aggressive if we get the chance. It is not going well. I mean, we're only half stacked from the start, right? But the blinds are about to cripple us. Not completely cripple us. Normally I try and say that when it really will kill our stack. But, you know, if we let it go on too long, the blinds will cripple us. We need to start taking some pots now. What on earth is bronze pass? I wish I knew. I wish I kind of know what they are, but I wish I knew what the values are worth. I have no idea what. Oh no, I can't go. Problem is now, if I want to 3-bet shove on people as well, I've got to pick stacks that can't afford to call me. So Kamiza can easily call us if we 3-bet shove right. But MDH, it would hurt his stack a lot. But he's not even, yeah, because the blinds are so big, they're just shoving it all in on us now. If this folds round to us, this is a very, very easy fold. Sadly, I think that's got to be a fold. Same player as last time. Well, now it's 100% a fold. Oh my goodness. Set of queens in trouble. Oh, holds up. Okay. Yeah, I think this is us. I think now even if there's a raise, this is us. This is it. No further. I was always hoping there would be a raise there. But okay, I'll just take the blinds. And it's pretty well disguised how strong this is. But they give it us anyway, which is fine. One of the blinds up again, 2 minutes. Okay, we're going to float around at 5k looking for the double up. Min rise. We'd have had an idiot straight. No. No one had the 10. It's a monster. Oh, we got ace king on the other table. Let's go over there for a minute. Now everyone's got the idiot straight. Oh, I got threes. Sorry, we'll go back over there because it's the big one. And this could be the end. Come on, threes. Yeah, if he's limping so better than threes, then fine. So be it. It's weird that he's limping at all. He could afford to call us as well, but we just got to hope that threes are good. They might not be. He might have a bigger pair. Yeah, jacks. And that's that. And that's that. Well, sorry, guys. We never really got going in that one. Let's see if we can make this one count, and also we could have a look at what else we could join. All right, got one in 5 minutes. And the mini Fenomeno in half an hour looks pretty good. Darn it, there's a ton of ones in half an hour that look really, really good. There's three tournaments in half an hour that I want to play all of them. Oh, he's not sitting out anymore. Gambino's back. We've missed you. I have no idea how you play. Oh, wow. I might check this behind. Yeah, I don't want to get check raised on this. Club would be good. 7 wouldn't be terrible. 8's a little terrible. 8's a little terrible. I'm definitely a little bit worried about Jack Queen. They're saying they don't have it. Okay. I'll put them to the test. Oh, this is horrible. I'm getting 3-1. And we miss. Yeah, we had a lot of outs, so I think 3-1 was the right price, but darn. Wow, double check was bold. Double check was bold. We're still well over starting stack at least. How long till late registration ends? 7 minutes. Okay, we'll have a look in 7 minutes. Got a second table for now. Ace deuce, no good early. Oh, Ian and Zach, how you doing, man? Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Fingers crossed. The big one didn't go our way at any stage, so c'est la vie. But if something else does, then fantastic. We're about average stack in the big 11 still. Nice John Flip. Yeah, that sounds about right. Here we go. I've found it on a different site. So Silver Pass players get 2,500 worth of buy-ins to use for either regional live events or online events. So top 9 is worth 2,500. Bronze disappointingly is effectively money back, but a bit freer. So you could use it for like whatever you want at $109. So you really, really, really wanted silver. just to put that out there, that would have been worth knowing. Thankfully, we didn't go deep enough for it to matter. But yeah, we could have bought into like the Sunday Million tomorrow if we'd got a bronze one. Had a much better chance of making some genuine cash. Guess I'll let this go. Oh, the dreaded tens once again. Could just be Hollywooding aces because there's someone left to call. Could be genuinely thinking about it. Was genuinely thinking about it. It's a nice sized pot to take for free. Would have definitely been risking something with tens. Obviously, we'd have been pretty happy to see an underpair call, but we've lost to that before as well. Probably give this up if he calls. Okay, well, especially now we've hit a 6. We could draw to a better hand, right? with the slitherest of chances that the sixes are ahead anyway. You could have like Queen Jack, Queen 10, Jack 10, 5-4. Not likely enough for us to call this, sadly. How are my heads up on the other table? What on earth is going on there? I've got ace jack over here now as well. Oof. That wasn't the flop we were looking for. It doesn't mean that an 8 on the turn would be interesting. Okay. I mean, technically we've got an open-ended straight draw. Wouldn't love the king. It's small enough to call. Yeah, it looked like the queen. What a terrible, terrible turn. Why is it making a final table? I don't know. Probably can't bet this. Like the ace is just too lightly. If he re-raises this, we might have to fold the straight draw. Gosh, it's a weird one. Oh, okay. No. No. Got top pair, but a 10 is a straight over here. Got trips, but a 10 is a straight over here. Oh, wow, we outkicked another 3 jacks. Nice. I'll take that. Have I just got floated? Be a little more careful with my amounts this time. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We got top pair over here. Top pair, horrible kicker. If someone's got an 8, they're beating us. But there's also 9 10s, open-ended straight draw, and 2 spades is a flush draw, but we'll take that one. Okay, fantastic. I was going to say we'll probably just fold this. I think we do. I was tempted to say maybe we should raise if it folds around, but I think we just get out of the way. Okay, late registration has now ended in the big 11. First is 1,600 and 199 places paid. There's 520 players left. $16.23 for the first pay bracket. We wouldn't turn our noses up at that if we can get there, but we would rather get first. No, we're not interested in that. We might be vaguely interested in this, or probably not to the raise. If Rudolph calls, I think we call. It was really close. It was really close. Well, I'm very glad I didn't. That would have been a horrible flop. Yeah, just bluffing at us. Nice. I've got to be careful that play like that doesn't weaken my bluff continuation bets. Ducks, okay. Yeah, nice for a set mine. We've not hit a set yet today. Might be a non-set day. It's one of those things, set mining, where the variance is high enough that you'll have some days where you hit a few and other days where you hit absolutely none. It's 1 in 7 to flop it. One in 5 to get it over the 5 cards. Yeah, this is a call. It was borderline a call from the size of the raise, and then the call makes it an easy call. Hopefully Atlanta calls. Yeah, great. Oh my goodness, fantastic. I think we're hoping for a big jack from somebody re-raising us or calling us. I think we just got to shove this. Yep, jack 10. And we hit full house. Thank goodness, because he runner flushed. Okay, so suddenly we're looking all right on this one. Still half an hour to go on late registration. It's about to the break. So top 2 get a seat. Not only 9 left. stumble and fall, but I give you my all. Yep, that's break time. Okay. Just trying to decide what drink I want. I don't even know. I want something. See you soon, everyone. We'll have another couple of tourneys starting soon as well. Good timing. All right. Everyone just give me a couple of rounds of blinds. Thank you very much. This one hasn't started up again yet. Oh, and there's the next one and the next one. I don't think I'm going to enter the final one. I don't think I can handle 5. I can just about handle 4. So we're also in the Mini Fenomeno and the Hot 33. I'll actually show you the Hot 33 because it's a lot quicker. The Mini Fenomeno is pretty slow. That should be Mini Fenomeno. No, that's not right. 30,000. No, I didn't want to show you the Mini Fenomeno. I wanted to show you the Hot 33. Perfect. Got a bit of yogurt. Getting crazy odds to call that. Wow, okay. Oh, maybe that was too aggressive. I thought pocket pairs would like it. Bad start here. Really? They haven't 3-bet hand yet. They haven't 3-bet hand yet. Gosh, this one really is a hyper turbo. That's a good card for us. Oh, wow. I might just leave that one then. We're in so many. Let's see if I can get into the other one I was going to get into it. If not, I'll just show you the Mini Fenomeno. We took a shot, it didn't work. Yeah, it's just seating. Yeah, we can join it. Okay. We'll try the Supersonic instead. Another $5 satellite. Should turn the satellites red, really. So you're a satellite and you're a satellite. Okay. Oh, nice, Ilian. Nice one, man. Good plan. Good plan. I really didn't think he had that. That king. Hit a gut shot. Up here. Hey, we took one. We took one. Still just over half the people not going to make the money that are left of the big 11. So Daily Supersonic going fine, just started. Same with the Mini Fenomeno. And the 50-50 going well, and the big 11 going well for now. Oh, I got 4s on the big 11 in the button now as well. Okay. Oh, and I got deuces. I got the ducks in the big blind of the 50-50. We could 3-bet shove this, but I don't hate just calling it. Oh, we've hit with the ducks. I probably have to check raise now because it's getting a bit straighty. What did he have? 3s. 3s? Every card on the board an overcard other than the 2, which is the one that won it for us. Oh, I've hit a set on the Mini Fenomeno, which I can't show you either. The 4th table. Sorry about that. We'll have them all showing soon. I'm making a very risky call because the board could get incredibly straighty. No, thankfully we bricked the turn. I might have to re-raise the turn here. I don't think I can give him another card to the straight. Unless he already has it. There's an 8-9 that he could have that's already the straight. He's gone all in. Has he got the 8-9? No, he's got 9s. Pocket 9s. I really thought he was turning over 8-9. I can't begin to tell you. When the 9s turned over, it didn't look good. Okay, so it doubled up. The Mini Fenomeno is like super duper deep stacked. You start with 30,000 chips and pretty darn slow blinds, and we've doubled up. Wow. We might be in the Mini Fenomeno for a while. Daily Supersonic's gone weird, where we're now heads up, but we're not really. We're not the last two. So I don't know what's going on exactly. No, there's like 19 players left. Give us some more players on this table, please. Thank you. The 50-50 has 15 minutes late registration left, so we'll have a look at 25 past. I don't know at all about this. Oh, I should have just shoved pocket twos. Oh, gosh. If he's got quads, he's got quads. If he's got quads, I give up. Oh, ace king versus twos. And he's hit the ace. Flip. Kings. Oh, kings. Flip. Maybe I should have known that. Or at least considered it more strongly. Yeah, sadly we lost a few chips with pocket twos versus ace king. Shame we didn't have the quads. We just called someone down with bottom pair on a flop, and it was good. That gets our chips from the twos pretty much back. So it's just this table I'm showing now. We're a little bit down. I think we started on 10,000. Not time to panic yet. And the blinds are going up so much that we've got to play anyway. Everyone's got to play. So we'll either lose all our chips or gain some back very soon, regardless. Is it just me, or can you say regardless or irregardless interchangeably, despite the fact that... They're like opposites. No, they're not opposites. Regardless, irregardless means regardless. So why do you have the word irregardless just to mean regardless again? Oh, 5s outdraw 10s on another table. Ouch. All in prey. Ooh, okay. What do I do? Pretty great. Like, there's been times before when I've been out flopped here, but it's about as good as we could have hoped for. Feel like he's pot committed there. Wow, raise fold. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'll take it. I think if he shoves here, if Havoc folds and the short stack shoves. Oh, kings. Oh my goodness, I got hands on like every table. I'll show you the kings. Oh, flip. Nice. 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 Don't straight him. No, it didn't. No, I don't think he had a straight draw, actually. Okay, absolutely amazing. Double up. Absolutely amazing double up. Starting to slightly struggle on the daily supersonic. Everywhere else we're doubled up plus. The big 11 we're now like tripled up. It looks so tilty. Oh, I wanted to call, but I think our hand was just too weak. I wouldn't mind crashing out of something. It's quite full on trying to play 4 tables at a time. If the supersonic doesn't go our way, allow me to concentrate more on the others. Wouldn't be a disaster. Um, 125 players left to go out of the big 11 out of 325. So we're really getting there towards the cash. We've got a very, very nice stack now. Not quite desperate enough in the daily supersonic to shove trash from the button, but I was very tempted. Everywhere else, we're nowhere near desperate enough. Let's go to the daily supersonic where we're the most desperate. So blinds up in 40 seconds. And then the big blind after next hand. And then I think we are desperate enough to just shove anything after that. I think we've got to steal some blinds at that point. That's a much better point to try and do it than this stack, this blinds. Post blinds hitting a stack and the blind increase makes all the difference. Oh, got 9s over here. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Jabble. Good shout. Good shout. Cheers, man. They're just slightly too strong to let go. Like, if it was a smaller pocket pair, I'd have gleefully thrown it into the muck. But 9s are just slightly too high to do that. I need to have a look at this lobby. Oh gosh, that's hard to do. Top 2, 7 players left, and we're currently 4th. I'll wait for a better spot. All right, we want a small amount in the Supersonic. Oh, I folded. I wanted to see what he had. Because we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well in the 50-50. We're not desperate, that's for sure. All right, oh gosh. We've shoved here. Nice, really nice pick up of the blinds. Now we can let that absolute tripe go. Ah, irregardless isn't a word. Okay, thank you. It's like some weird made-up alternate of regardless for some reason. So what's the origins? What's the origins of irregardless? Why does it even exist? Nice, nice. All right, our blind stealing really increasing our stack there. Going to keep it tight on the 50-50 and fold ace-9 offsuit under the gun six-handed. Got a slightly weird king-jack offsuit to an under-the-gun limp on the mini Fenomeno. We don't flop anything. It's a very weak flop, though, if it checks to us. It doesn't check to us. Yeah, let's just let that go. I don't know what the under-the-gun's doing. They might have limped a huge pair, and now they're betting. Hated irregardless. Cool. No, that's good to know. I did not know irregardless wasn't a word. Now I'm calling an under-the-gun min-raise with 3s in much later position in the mini Fenomeno. $100 players to go in the big 11 till we make the cash. We don't hit the set with the 3s. There was a 3-bet and a call, so we knew we were able to see a flop, even though it was expensive, and we were actually getting quite good odds at it, but sadly, just got to fold it now. Unknown irregardless, yeah. I guess I'm calling. 5 for the nuts. Yeah, 5 for the nuts. Wow. Also, I'm shoving here. Oh, what did he have? I'll tell you. I'll tell you. He had ace 4. Nice. And we're shoving, 3-bet shoving here. This could be the end of it. Oh dear, this is the end of it. He's definitely got better if he's doing that. He's got 10s. We don't hit the ace. We hit a straight draw, no flush draw, and he has the flush draw and we miss anyway, and he misses. But he didn't need to hit. No, we were always struggling there. I think, yeah, that was definitely fine. 3-betting versus a button raise there. We just happened to run into it, which is unlucky. So I can make this the mini Fenomeno now. So for the first time, you get to see that table. There you go. I've raised here. We've hit top pair with a terrible kicker, but still. Wasn't expected to get the button call. That puts this in a slightly weird spot for us. Oh, please don't have hit some sort of weird wheel thing. I guess he shoves and I call. Ugh. I could have shoved, but... Sure, let's just find out. Okay, lovely. This is a weird one. I'm in position. Why is there... No. Okay, we wouldn't have got that. Yep, we just got to, haven't we? Nope, outdrawn by Queen 10, sadly. What can you do? So we're way back down near starting stack in the 50-50. 68 players left to go until we hit the cash in the big 11. 50-50 late registration has ended. We are now in the top 5, and it's the top 2 that get the entries. So this is the final table, sorry. Okay. So this 50-50 red table is the final table, and we need to end in the top 2 of this table. Mini Fenomeno will have just forever left. Okay, Jimmy. So it's almost like a dialect variant. I still want to know its origins, but I guess if it's old enough, then we won't know. Wow, okay. Overcard in the flush draw. It's good enough for me to bet. Live or die by this, I think. Nice. Makes us slightly better stack there. Making a questionable raise over here, but got to mix it up sometimes. This is a weird one to check behind because there's so many draws out. I guess we could just resign ourselves to folding to the draws. Okay, so that's a wonderful, wonderful brick. We're trying to get down to the river and get to the end of the river for cheap, right? I think after a double check, I could probably raise this. It also is more likely to induce the check on the river if he calls. So now I'm kind of hoping this goes check, check, I guess. Probably have to call a raise because there's so many missed draws. If he's got the jack and he's played it this weird, then so be it. Yeah, cool. Very, very happy to check this. Pretty sure we're just beating a draw. Oh, set of twos! Oh no! We bet the flop. He turned the set of twos. I'm very lucky he checked the river. That was not a good check. So sadly, the big 11, although we're still headed pretty close now to the cash positions, once very large stack has dwindled from about 8,000 more than this. Right, let's try and obey Jack Bull and have a look at my squad. I'm pretty sure I picked the right squad, but I need to double check in case someone's got injured in practice. No, it looks good to me. Think I'm good. I'd have had the idiot straight if I'd gone in on this. Plus third pair. We do have a little bit of something in the mini fenomeno though. Okay. Open-ended straight draw on bottom pair. Yeah, no, that's genuinely really something. There's not a lot we're beating now. I think this is the action table for the most part. Based on the likes of stack size. Nice, very nice to get a fold round. Plus it's a final table, right? Let's go. Oh, I'm saying that, I got pocket fours over here. More interesting than queen four offsuit. Just took some blinds on the 50-50. That's nice. It's a shame it's top 2 and not top 3 on the 50-50. Sheesh. He has 3-bet quite a bit, and we look quite weak. I think I've got to call this. Hits the king. Hits the king. Not a 4 in sight. Yeah, we'd be looking really, really good on the 50-50 here if it was top 3. It's pretty hard to crack into the top 2, isn't it? We're going to have to take some serious chips off one of the big stacks, or somebody else take some chips off one of the big stacks at some point. One of the other big stacks do that. Gosh, we've gone all the way, but we got from a triple up on the big 11 all the way back to like starting stack. It's kind of funny. Wait, was starting stack 5,000? It might have been 5,000. Sorry, rather than 30,000. I don't even know anymore. That's still a fold. It's hard to see in the lobby if it says anywhere what stack. Starting stack's 5,000. So sorry, we are still doubled up, but we were like 6 times up at one point. Fair enough, Chapel. Yep. Keeps min betting us here. I think I check shove this. Talking is shoving. Oh gosh, you're kidding me. We tried. Flip me. Oh, that's sad, but we were always short stacked on the final table. Let's see if we go out 2 at the same time. That would be double sad. Especially as this is right before the money in this one. But it's a big hand, and the blinds are really big now. Well, we're not going out. Oh, we got what on earth? Okay, thankfully the jack is the straight for us. So up in chips we go. All right, well that cheers me up. Yeah, against 2s, calling the raise of the jack 8 to see the flop was good, and check raising the hit was good. So just very, very unlucky you hit the set. All right, so we're just down to the 2 slow ones. It is a right old mess, Jimmy. You're quite right. Oof. Straight beats top 2 pair. Not quite top 2 pair, but 2 pair. 17 players to go to the money in the big 11. Would be nice. Mini Fenomeno will have forever left. Late registration still an hour and 20 minutes. Oh, open-ended straight draw, and they've hit the queen. They've hit the queen. That'll do it. And they hit the straight after that. That's a bit overkill. No! 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 Why? Why do we have to bubble with tens? Okay, okay. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. Oh, I got table 2 set up wrong. 1 sec. There we go. So they've raised me more than 3 times, but not by much. It's very deep stacked. We've got a hand that could really hit a flop here. We've got runner, runner straight, runner, runner flush. Obviously 2 pair and trips draw. Top pair, second kicker right now. But he really, you know, by 3-betting, he really could have something bigger than us, right? He could have ace queen, he could have aces, he could have kings. So let's give him a card. Give us a card. It's either good for us that it's a complete brick, or so now we're only drawing to king, queen. If he only really check raises a bluff or a set here. Yes, come on. Ace jack? Ace jack, he did have ace jack. Called it. Called it. Fantastic. Okay. Oh gosh, we are healthy in this. We are healthy in this. Yeah, that's cool. Bottom pair gut shot. Still 13 players to go out. People are doing a good job of hanging on for the money. I'm doing a bad job because I keep going into pots. Ah, John Flip Sousa, welcome back to Rick Nation, courtesy of the altar. Oh my goodness, and Miracle. Welcome to Rick Nation. Amazing, amazing. Thank you so much, Plagues. The all-time greatest gifted sub-giver, Plagues. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Plagues. Woo, let's go. Oh, I'm so glad you're here, even though I'm doing the poker in Plagues. That's really, really nice. And as always, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so, so much. The mini Fenomeno Miracle is about a tenth of the buy-in of the Fenomeno is the difference. So in some regards, it's ironic that it's the mini because of the cheaper buy-in, it's got tons more players. So in a player sense, it's the giant Fenomeno, but in a money sense, it's the mini. Yeah, emotes and no commercials, amazing and amazing. And I do run 3 minutes of commercials an hour, or I think it's like 2.5 every 50 minutes or something like that. So not a lot these days, but some, and that is really, really nice for people not to get those, plus the pre-rolls and everything. So yeah, absolutely amazing. And a skull badge for John Flip, a push badge for Miracle. Let's go. 10 players to go to the cash in the Big 11. 10 players to go. Oh, I think this is callable. I think we're in this one. I think we completely missed that one. This looks very bluffable, even four-handed. It's about as bluffable as four-handed ever gets. The diamond is bad. Oh no. Oh no, we could be out. Do I overshove? Nope. Nope. I'm going to go for this. If I go out, I go out. Let your big hands carry you home. That's what they tell you. This doesn't look good to me. I feel like he maybe flopped a set, and if not, then he might have the flush. I think I'm going to leave this one alone, you know. This, on the other hand, if we go out with this, we go out with this. This looks good. If someone's got like ace 9, ace 5, pocket 9s, pocket 5s, so be it. Fantastic, fantastic. So hopefully we're going into the cash with more and more chips. Slightly borderline call here. Bit of a weird one. You don't normally get min raise call. Like we're getting unbelievable odds. Oh, nobody have twos. If they do have twos, we could redraw relatively easily. But yeah, nobody have twos or ace 7. Flip me. Like somebody have 8-7 or 6-7, sure, but no ace 7, no pocket twos. That is such a dry board. I think I've got to check it. What can call me? What can call me on that board? Now we can raise. Now there's 2 hearts and a 6 that people could have hit, and straight draws out there. Now we can raise. One more call and we definitely have to raise. I'm a little bit confused on this. I think if it was just the raiser and everyone else folded to us, we'd call. Wow. Well, this is just a call then. No way. Temporary guest, welcome to Rick Nation, courtesy of the all-time greatest sub giver Plagues. Let's go. Denied, temporary guest. No commercials for you. Go and find your own commercials, darn it. No! Yes, we had the flush draw. I completely missed we had the flush draw. Oh my goodness, we had him drawing dead both ways. He could have hit the 5 for the straight. The non-heart 5 for the straight was his only out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what an emotional roller coaster because I didn't realize. What a ridiculous hand. Trip 7's and the flush draw. What a ridiculous hand. Oh my goodness me. What a stack. What a stack. 30k starting stack, super slow tournament, and in no time we're up to 105. We're 14th out of 684 players. 14th out of 684 players. And we're on the bubble in the other one. Well, it says bubble, but it's actually 3 players to go out, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to double check. Is it hand-to-hand then? It might be hand-to-hand. No, nothing's said that it's hand-to-hand. Yep, yeah, 199 players paid. Okay, 2 to go. 2 to go. So we'll defend this less than we normally would. Still 2 players to go. It'd be pretty dumb of us to get ourselves knocked out on a situational hand now before making our money back plus 50% more. He says, but I think I've got a call. I think I've got a call, and also, the longer I take over this... now it's hand for hand. There's 200 other coaches, and I've got a pretty good stack. It only takes 1 player with a worse stack than us. I'm actually delighted that we've completely missed this, because now I can't go out. But I was going to say, it only takes one player with a worse stack than us to go out this hand for us to still make the money. He probably calls. I probably... I'm playing the board. For goodness sake, I'm playing the board. It was a weird bluff on the turn. I don't think I like it. I don't think he's got anything that folds. All right, now we're waiting for everyone to finish hand for hand. Hopefully when everyone's finished hand for hand and it's the next hand, there's another player out, and then that's it. We've officially made the money, and we can just shovel our chips in willy-nilly. I could have a look for other tournaments. There's 2 satellites starting in 10 minutes, and that includes some of the break. I say satellites. That's a cash. It's a very slow. I'm already in 2 slow cash. Do I really want another slow cash for a 5er? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just do the bounty builder high roll. How long have we been playing so far? Yeah, 3 hours. Yeah, we won't start another slow. We still haven't made the money yet. Wow, it's still hand for hand. Okay, in that case, I was thinking about 3-bet shoving that. I guess we'll just wait for someone to go out. Let's have a look what the smallest stack is. That'll reassure us. Oh, no, we can't. Yeah, you can't see past 100 players. I was really worried the shortest stack was 20,000. I was like, I've got less than that. There will be some really mini stack somewhere. I should really move tables. Enthralling poker. Waiting for hand-to-hand to end over 20 tables. Let's go. But we want to see that we've made the cash, right? Which we still haven't. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that's another fold then. Hey, Jay Bazza. You've come in at a good time because we're about to cash this big 11 tournament. We got 3 times the starting stack, although that's pretty short stacked at this point, but not ridiculously compared to the blinds. We got an M of 7.5, 8. We got an M of 8, which is playable, isn't it? It's playable. And the blinds aren't going up too fast, although they are about to go up. Sorry, let me check my M again in a second. But yeah, 1 more player out, literally 1 player, and we've made the money here, which is nice. And then we'll roll it from there, see if we can get super lucky and go deep. And the mini Fenomeno is going well. The other tournament we're in right now, we started on 30,000 chips, and it's a really slow tournament, and we're already up to 105,000, so that's very, very promising if we play that smart and tight. Waiting for hand-to-hand to finish. Woo! Exciting! Exciter! That was a Kiss song. No! Yes! Woo! Ah! Yeah, Doggy Dragon. So thought I got outdrawn to the flush. Couldn't believe it when it shipped the chips to me. Oh dear. Funny times. Haven't had a hand anywhere for a while. The break will start when the current hand ends. I still want to see if we've cashed or not. No, I guess I'll go make a cup of tea. I don't want to waste my break. Yes! Yes, 1 player went out. Literally 1 player. Let's go. Woo! Just grab my brew. Do we shove this? It's weird, isn't it? No, let's give ourselves a way to back out of this one. Right, check I've got this set up right. So just table 3, bounty builder. I need to put you guys in. Okay, that should be all 3 tables now. See how long we last. I think we're going to let this one go. Late position min, we could 3-bet that all in, but early position, you gotta presume that's beat and they're calling. Whoa! Mitch making like the loudest meow, but it's kind of like the meow where she's going to be sick. So 1 sec. Where are you? What's going on? Man, I think I'm gonna fold this because like it's so deep stacked. I don't really see the benefit. It's just the kind of hand that can get you in trouble deep stacked, especially that out of position. Yep, let's go. Gonna get some good odds on this, I think. And that's awful, because we could be drawing dead. So that's us done. Let's go back to the one we've cashed in. Let's have a quick look and see what the next bracket is. 151, which actually really headed towards. Only another like $3.20, but wouldn't say no to $3.20. Hooker Lord, good to see you, man. Good evening, good evening. If you click on the top right thing of the game screen, it tells you the shortest stack. It might well do. Oh yeah, smallest stack, 2.94k. Very nice, Jay Bazza. Thank you very much, Mr. Pro Poker. Blinds up in a minute, which means there's a good chance that's going up on us. So be it, so be it. We'll definitely be shoving shortly after that. Still nearly an hour to go in the mini Fenomeno until late registration ends. So that's shortly after the break, which is a long way away yet. Just 22 minutes to go in the Bounty Builder if we turn that one around. We're not very down, but a little bit. We've actually got a bit of a hand we could play here. No, not anymore. Folded a raggy ace here. It's just so long-handed, right? Like 8 players, like a full table. Oh, okay. This is a playable hand. Regardless of the shoves. Man, he really shoved wide last time, didn't he? Like he open shoved at this blind level. Calls us horrible flop. Just horrible. We got runner straight, runner flush draw. Jack would be pretty strong. Okay. Now we kind of need it to... No, I guess I got to bet this. I've got to bet this. If he's got it, he's got it. It's not super likely. I need to build this pot and hope that the board pairs. Sorry, I got another hand popped up that's trash. I'll just get rid of it. It hasn't paired, but we'll bet it anyway. Nice. Did he have a raggy ace? He did. He checked a raggy ace to us, and we turned it. We outdrew him on the turn. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Whew. Value. Okay. Solid start in the Bounty Builder then. Still doing amazingly well in the mini Fenomeno. Oh, pocket ace. Let's go back to that, sorry. Happy Saturday night, Hooker Lord. Hope you're good, man. Hope you're good. So yeah, we don't want to go too crazy because we're really deep stacked. So we want to just play this for a third 8. And then we'd be happy to put them all in for all their chips. and try and make some more. That is not a very good flop. Nearly a good flop, but not quite. Didn't even give us a straight draw, just about. Checks to us. Okay. Pretty happy to check this behind. Oh, this was a shove. Oh, no, this was a shove. I could just shove it now. I'll just shove it now. If we're out, we're out. Checking again with the eights who hit the straight. Okay, phew, I am glad he folded that. Actually gave us a really nice pot. This probably should be less. I'm probably not getting paid on this. Just 8-10 beats us. What a weird hand. Okay, so that was a good couple of hands. Yeah, I was distracted by the eights. I forgot how short stacks we were on that other table. Whoops. But it worked out in our favor. Man, I wish we were in this one. Top pair on the flop. Top pair flush draw on the turn. Oh, plus a gut shot, sorry. Oh, and double belly buster on the turn, which we'd have hit, but it is a bit of an idiot straight. Only a 9 needed to beat us. Oh, a set. Yeah, we might have got seriously paid there, but it's all good. Actually, not too desperate again. Kind of okay for a little bit in this one now. Can pick our moment a little bit more carefully now that we won that pot before. Also, one more player to go out until we hit that 151 bracket. And then the next one's 111 for another $4. Yep, there we go. We're up to a $19.43 payout now. Let's go. Drinks are on me. Got ace queen on the satellite table. I need to make the satellite table a red one. There we go. Oops. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, I think this is a shove, you know. It is. It is a shove. This would be very, very, very nice to just take 3,000 chips for free. And that's exactly what we do. Incredible. Incredible. Straight into suited ace. I was going to say the big blind sitting out, but he's just come back. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll just let this one go. Was playing the mini Fenomeno a mistake? If we go deep, this could be like a crazy late night. Better message Mrs. Reckless. Do we shove this? M of 5? 5, 6, 7. No, not quite. Super. I tell you what, honestly, I think if I had 9-5 suited there, I'd do it. That's how ridiculously tight it felt in my brain, whether to shove that one or not. We'll wait a little longer. I can't remember what the third thing I need my brother-in-law to do whilst he's here is. He's wall mounting the TV. Hopefully he's going to also be able to put on the... Sorry, my brain. Oh, this is a call, weirdly. Hopefully he's also going to be able to put on a child lock that broke, but I've got a new one for the kids' bedroom window. No, we get a call, and it's a diamond, and it's a big card. Don't think that's gone our way. Okay. I'm going to check. I'm still a bit worried about the diamond. I'm really confused that he didn't try and bluff that. So I think I'm going to check call. What did he have? Pocket sevens. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I got eights again in the mini Fenomeno. Won us a few chips last time on some weird straight because the guy in the pot with us that was the aggressor never tried to steal the pot whilst he could have done. What's the third thing? There was something else I needed my brother-in-law to do. I cannot for the life of me think what else is broken in the house now. I know that the pipes are a bit loose at the front and the back of the house, funnily enough. Oh, we got an ace, and most importantly, the big blind's sitting out. So I think this could be a shove if it comes round. In the meantime, I'll call with the pocket eights. And miss, yep, that's just to give up, that's fine. This could be a 3-bet. Yes, they're aggressive anyway, and the big blind's sitting out. So I'm going to take this opportunity to try a 3-bet. I'm not playing anything anywhere else. He calls with jacks. We need a 5. 5 or an ace. 5 or an ace. No. Oh, well. I felt like it was worth a shot. Ah! Albert Taking, great to see you, man. All the best with work, and all the best with the fantasy football tomorrow. Really enjoyed it again. Man, I love the fantasy football, even when it goes badly. All right, we are definitely looking at shoving once the blinds go past us in this one. Now we're getting really, really crazy short stacks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I might overbet shove. Like, it's the craziest overbet. Whoa, I don't know about this call. I don't know about this call. No, I think I prefer the raise. I think I prefer the raise. My bad. Is he going to shove me? Is he going to shove me? Is he going to fold? Is he going to call? Is he going to shove me? He could do any. He could do any. He's getting crazy odds to have a look. It's a very, very big fold at this point. Just calls. Man, I hope he doesn't have jacks. It's about all he could have here that I'd be worried about. What a hand. What a hand. I got queens on the satellite one as well. I want to see what happens here. Ace king suited, no diamond. No, we've got it. No straight draw either. We've got it. Oh my goodness, what a stack. What a stack. They've been pretty loose. Yeah, I thought they might call this. Oh dear, that's a nightmare. I actually don't know what to do. I don't think there's any benefit of betting other than getting information. Shoot, he could have absolutely anything. That didn't go well. All right, well, we're desperate in that one now. Talking of which, this is definitely a shove if this folds around to us. I was thinking of folding any two... folding. I was thinking of raising any two cards all in here. And King 9 is, thankfully, way above any two cards. That is a lovely spot to be able to shove. We also could theoretically get called by worse hand. It's a little hard with King 9. Wow, okay, no, that's bad news. We want ace, something that isn't a king or a 9, I think, or pocket 8s or lower. No, ace 9. Oh, that's awful. Ace 9. Oh. Sheesh. Well, that's it. We made our $19.43. Wham bam, thank you, bam. Got unlucky, but that happens at some point often, doesn't it? I'm going to shove here because I'm absolutely desperate. Oh dear. Well, now... now I wish I'd see... Oh! Diamond! 2 or 7 or diamond! No! We so nearly outdrew it! We so nearly outdrew it. Oh well. So just this mini phenomenon to go, except for... I say just... We've got a mega deep stack, but still 40 minutes till late registration ends, which is a good 5 minutes after the break. Where are we? 3rd out of 700 odd. That's bonkers. Oh, there's a good bounty build to turbo we just missed out on. Oh well. Oh no, there's a Sunday Million satellite in like 5 minutes. That's really cool. And another 50-50 one as well. Oh, that's both really cool. Let's check I could play the 50-50 one. So Sunday Million 100% good, and 50-50 is for the 19th, which I think is Sunday next week. Yep, it's the same one as earlier. I can play Sunday next week. I can't play Saturday next week. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Okay, so we got a couple of nice satellites coming up in a minute. I don't know, Razors. Great question. Good to see you, but yeah, I don't know what the snowballs. Oh, cooler. So yeah, cooler means is my closest guess. Cooler means when you have the worst hand, but it was such a good hand that like it was ridiculously unlucky there was a better hand out there. Like if you've got kings and you end up all in against someone with aces, as like a clear example. Ah, evening, Lady LaFace. Sleep well when you do. Thank you for dropping by. Aces, let's go. Yeah. The ace is paid. The ace is paid. Talking of which, we completely miss. Cool. What do I do? I'm hungry, but it's getting late for food. Other tournaments just opening up now. Start within a minute. Let's get them screen captured. So I need to make sure that this is this one. Yes, it is. And then Sunday Million. Where's the other one? Oh no, the other one starts in 5 minutes. Okay. I thought they started at the same time for some reason. Not desperately excited this deep stacked about King Jack. I'd love to get into the Sunday Million, which is what this satellite's all about. Let's mark it as a satellite. No, my 5. Oh, I don't have any alpha waves on. I've not had them on all night. That's crazy. Let's get them on now. Man, it's weird how long it takes me to remember to put alpha waves on. Six for the nuts that isn't the spade.
Hey, business owner.
Oh, it's this guy again. How's he got another advert? No, we don't want it to be the spade or the diamond. I don't think I like that call. I was getting myself confused having just put on the alpha waves. I was trying to do that on the other table between the deepness of the stacks. It wasn't terrible. It definitely wasn't terrible. Calling this would be terrible. But I don't think it was quite optimal. I think it was a borderline wrong decision. Oh, I wanted to get in on this, but nope. Darn it. That's twice. And this time we were actually really close to being in this one. There was a raise at a 3-bet. And the problem with that is then the original raiser, if they really like their hand, can come back in over the top again once you've called. And so you're calling off like a really big bet already, and then you don't even get to carry on. It's a hyper turbo, so the action will get crazy on this soon. We don't have to force it at the moment. Much easier to make chips once the blinds have gone up. Perhaps be under the gun on the mini fenomeno. Not that any of that really matters. We're so deep stacked. Okay. Yep. I think we can come in for the call from the cutoff with 3s. That seems good. Have we hit a set today? Yes. We hit a set off screen on the mini fenomeno when it started with 7s, which got our stack rolling, and sadly I didn't show you guys. Because oh, and there we go on the worst board for a set the world has ever seen. I say that almost jokingly. I kind of want the board to pair. There's plenty of cards that are bricks. That's not entirely one of them. I guess you'd have to have 5. No, it is, isn't it? That's actually really good. And that's really, really, really good. Nice. Nice. So he was drawing to the 5, but he didn't hit it. Instead, he hit an ace. Should I have got the rest in? He'd showed strength all the way, right? All the way. On a board that could already have a straight or a flush on it. Or a higher pocket pair, a higher set as well. I think it's okay to just call. Also, getting that extra amount of chips on top of our stack was a lot less important than us not losing that amount of chips if we lost that hand. Yes, it would have halved our remaining stack if we'd gone for the rest and lost. Yeah, okay, I think that definitely decides it. Oh gosh, there's quite the hand going on here. I almost want to call. It's the kind of hand that could nick it off the big pocket pairs. King 10. Oh my goodness, King 10 has just cracked aces. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable win for King 10. Got to be sickening for aces. What a dream pre-flop scenario that was for the aces. We've just gone behind to Jack Queen. It's not, and also 7-8. Neither of those hands are very likely. I think we could check call this. The problem is if he had the 10, and that's why he called the turn, and now he's hit trips. And that's exactly the kind of size bet I'd expect from the trip 10s. I almost want to fold it, but I think I have to call. Didn't c-bet because he had a set of 9s. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Well, I'm very glad I didn't get aggressive on the flop. I guess I could have got away from it. I do kind of wish I'd folded that river. It's a weird one. The entire point of checking the river, though, is so that you seriously mix up your opponent's range with a bunch of bluffs, right? I'm just slightly struggling to see. We're getting insane odds to carry on this, but no, I'll let it go. Oh, the giraffe's aces hold up this time on the other table. They just had aces again, and they doubled up. Oh, okay, 20 minutes until late registration ends in the Sunday Million, and it's a similar thing with the Fenomeno, actually. Both of these, I'm folding ace-jack on the Fenomeno, because it is so deep stacked. We've got like an M of 31, and we just don't benefit that much from picking up an extra 20,000 chips, but starting to lose tens of thousands of chips would hurt us, whereas picking up more doesn't really help us very much. Huh, what a great picture. Who's that? Anyone recognize his avatar? He's definitely famous if he could afford that hairdo. I've never had my hair made up like that professionally. And those teeth. The teeth are probably more expensive. And the tan won't be too expensive, but the tan's pretty good. Got it all. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. I want on it now. Wow. Blind's up in 40 seconds, so it's probably going to be up on us. They're up quite significantly as well. We are going to be getting to the point where we're just shoving. But, you know, it's a hyper turbo. Like, everybody's going to be getting to that point, or most people. But we haven't really made much progress since the start of the tournament. Man, so many pocket aces in the mini Fedebeto. Like, every hand that gets showed at the end is like, oh yeah, and pocket aces. Well, we're calling this. Less than min raise all in. Easiest call of our life. Unless TVI isolates. They do not. Live cards. Club? No. Nope. No good. It was nice value to have a go. Didn't work out this time. Thankfully not a bounty tournament, so I didn't miss out on anything too much. Oh, move table. Is the button going to skip us, or are we going to come in on the button? Anyway, in the meantime, we get to see a flop with King Jack. Actually, what am I on about? I keep getting the tables confused, stack size wise. This is a shove. It's a very, very clear shove. Whereas on the other table, we're just delighted to see a flop with it for free. It's weird how the stacks dictate these things. Ah, shame. So yeah, 12,500. I think this time, as we're in position and it's suited, and also I don't want to try and pull the same trick out too often. Oh, interesting, interesting. Just to show you what's going on the other table. We could be in all sorts of trouble here as well, though, right? Like, it's clearly a call. We don't hit the 3 on the other table, although we were the aggressor. We've got to remember that. The hearts are in. I still think we've got a call, sadly. Big continuation bet here, and that does take it, baby. Okay, that's great. Wow! What the hell is that? He's been berating other players at the table, and he's just min-bet bluffed the entire way. Wow. Okay, time for us to lay down King Jack this time. Ah, the 50-50 got cancelled. Okay. Let's have a look. All right, we're in the daily supersonic. This is the one we qualified from last night, I think. Sorry, let me capture it. So this is a hyperturbo satellite market, Rick, for the daily supersonic. I think this is exactly what we qualified into last night. From and into. Oh, wow, okay. Little bit concerned about playing Ace King off under the gun, but I can't not. In fact, I probably just have to max it out and just, if we get done, we get done. Okay, cool. So I can call that. And yeah, if we lose that many chips, we lose that many chips. Oh, wow. All right, if we lose that many chips, we lose that many chips. I still think we have to go for this. A little bit worried it could be like Ace King and Ace King versus a pair, but I've seen those Ace Kings hit, right? It's still the same amount, more or less. Sevens versus Ace King and it hits. Wow. Psychic Rick. Psychic Rick. All right, so we made 30,000 chips. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Psychic Rick. Pocket sixes, and we're pretty desperate. I think this is definitely, yeah, there's like a quarter of our stack size in the pot, so let's shove. $20,000? Okay. Okay, 5 minutes to break, and then we can have a look at the loads of the late registrations close. Loads of the late registrations close just after the break, don't they? Nice. Oh, I got nines on another table as well. Is that a shove? Yep, that's just a shove. Folds. Nines. A nine's good. A nine's good. Short stack all in. Bigger stack all in. Yeah, it's still good. Ah, unlucky us. Straight? No. Unlucky us. We've got an M of 3 now. That's a call, is it? Yeah, we look a lot weaker than Ace Queen, that's for sure. Yeah, we got it dominated. Nice. All right, we're going to have to start shoving here once the blinds come back round. We're doing well on the other two tables. We've almost doubled up in the daily supersonic. Well, the blinds are pretty crazy. We're still going to have to... Well, we got an M of 10 for now, but the blinds are going to get crazy pretty quick. But it's definitely the Sunday Million Hyper Turbo where we got to go bonkers soon. Yeah, I'll take it. I should. I know Hydra. Yeah, funny guy. Okay. Weirdly, this is a call. Okay, ace 10. This is it. This is it. Oof. Oh dear. I don't like that it's it, but it's still it. It's still got to be it. Oh, Ace Queen. Yeah, too good. 4? 10! Oh! Oh! Miracle River. It's been a while since we've had a Miracle River. It's been a little while since we've had a Miracle River. Bit of a loose shove here, but it's a hyper turbo. And I think it is mathematically the correct shove. Nothing much doing here. Nope, no hands on any of the tables. That might be it before break. I just want water. Do I just want water? I kind of feel like I just want water. Oh, move table? No! My troll! My terrible poker playing troll. Give him back to me. He was very short stacked at this point, wasn't he? He was probably going out. Is this a shove if it folds round? Weirdly. Feels like it. Gosh, only 5 entries out of 43 players on the Sunday Million satellite. There's still a long, long way to go. We've got to go crazy at some point still. There's 9 places paid and 4 entries on the daily supersonic. Late registration ends in 4 minutes. That is break time. Late registration ends in 4 minutes also on the Sunday Million, and it ends in 6 minutes on the Mini Fenomeno. Wow, okay, see you in a moment, everybody. Woo! Okay, should we look at some of the lobbies? Okay, so the Sunday Million, 46 players left, 5 entries. Simple as that. 5 entries, try and remember that one. So we've really got work to do in that one. The Daily Supersonic. $53 players left, 6 entries, but also some cash prizes after that. Bit weird how much the cash prizes are spread out, but okay. There's like $3 $11 and a $5. So we need final table really in the Daily Supersonic. So final table there, top 5 in the Sunday Million. Similar situations really, similar situations. And late registration of the Fenomeno has seconds left. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we've actually got a hand in the big blind here, where we're all ridiculously short stacked, like just insanely short stacked. We're actually like 50% up on starting stack, but right now it's an M of 4.5, which isn't much at all. We'd love to play this ace 4. We'd love this guy to fold so we can shove. Lame table switch, yeah, it was. I would take it. It was Miracle River Raises. Yeah, I was very pleased with that. Yeah, I should have called. Like, I'm pretty sure if we go all in, the Queen 10 doesn't. But like, it doesn't matter if we. Oh yeah, well, yeah, we did one anyway. So yeah, like yeah. Oh, well, I'd say I should have called. It's not as straightforward as that, is it? Talkative table moves. Over we go. We do have a bit of a hand in the big blind here. Man, there's nobody short stacked. There's nobody that like we could super cheap call this handoff with. That's really lame. I was going to seriously and ah about calling the Jack 7, but the pocket 10s rightfully take it. They've just rebought. What? But it says late entries over. Oh, but there's one rebuy. So everybody could do the one rebuy? Gosh, that's a bit weird. Okay, we've shoved on here. Oh, we got 5s. Oh, man, we got 5s. I got to fold the 5s. I got to fold the 5s, sadly. Great that the shove took the blind. So blind's up now, sadly, on us. Boo. Well, the 5s would have run into 10s, so I'm glad we didn't. Oh, my goodness. Well, we're going to have to play that. We got an M of 3 and a bit. No, almost exactly 3 on the Sunday Million one. I might have to shove the most rubbish hand. Nope. Okay, no, that made it an easy fold. I think we've just got to play the 7s. It's not going to get much better than this. Ace King. They've hit the hearts. No heart. No heart. And we got the 7 anyway. Full house. Wow. Alright, I've shoved absolute trash there because I'm desperate. We're not desperate in the Supersonic anymore. We are not desperate in the Supersonic anymore. That's pretty interesting. Beautiful, beautiful blind stealing. Okay, and we can relax for a minute. We can go a bit crazier here. We can just min raise because the big blind is crippled if he calls. We can call the shove from the big blind, but also there's a good chance he just folds. And either's great. Either's great. That's bad, though. That's exactly what we didn't want. Now we've got to fold. Oh, well. The biggest stack left found a hand. Unlucky for us. Okay, weirdly, this is a shove. That's a fold. That's a fold. Oh, finds the call. And we've outdrawn for now. No club is good. And another 7. Unnecessary river trips. My favorite kind. Right, blind's about to go past us here. And the same on the other satellite table. So we're about to get hit by the blinds on both tables. So action coming up almost certainly. Oh, the Fenomeno. So the Fenomeno lobby. 271 places paid out of 587 players left. First payment is $18. There you go. Fives. Fives that we might have to defend. It's getting pretty crazy. There's an add-on period now. What is the add-on? There's a 2-minute add-on period for the Sunday Million. 10,000 chips for $5. 10,000 chips for $5. Man, that's tempting. That's actually tempting. Do I pay $5 for 50% of our chip stack? Yep, this is a call. Yeah, good. Dominated. No ace, but a jack now. And a heart. Or a counterfeit. No, missed it all. I'm going to pay $5 for the add-on, you know. All right, we've added on. We've added on. I have no idea if that's correct or not financially. This is weird, but I think it's the right play. Oh, sorry, this. I topped up this. That might be a bet out. Is that a bet out? Oh dear. That just got worse. Right, Rivermere 2. No, another diamond. That was absolutely the worst thing it could have been. Oh no! We'd have lost to... The other hand was ace 4. We'd have lost on the river anyway, so it's all good. 2,000... No, that... Actually, wow. We're actually not too bad on the Daily Supersonic right this second. Not too bad on the Daily Supersonic. We are somewhat struggling. Well, not so much with the add-on. Gosh, do I really want to be adding on? I really don't, you know. Would have had a full house flip. Oh well. Wasn't to know, wasn't to know. Blinds have been 40 seconds on that table. Just about to kick off again here. No, J-Bazza. It was a mandatory tournament today and we lost, sadly. We never even got started. We never got a hand. We never hit anything. We just went down and down and down as the blinds went up until we lost. Like, tried to occasionally see a flop and it was awful. But that's fine, right? It's absolutely fine. It's meant to go bad sometimes. Oh, big scary shove. $9,000 chips every pot. 9,000 chips, man. That's like one shove is like the $5 add-on. It doubles the price of the tournament. I don't think I can justify it. I don't know. I don't know. I need to Google, should you ever add on? Okay, apparently you should sometimes, but I can't quite work out what it's saying whilst trying to play 3 tables of poker. We got an M of 4. It's quite a nice spot to shove, but no. Sorry, that was here. Kind of wanted to shove that, but I think not quite. Again, maybe 9-5 would have been the difference. Wow. Queen 9 call. That's insanely brave. Survives the flush draw. Wow. Wow. It's saying basically anytime the percentage of your buy-in add-on, okay, is less than the percentage increase in your stack it provides, you should take the add-on. Okay, so the add-on cost us 100% extra, and the increase in our stack was only 50% extra. The thing is, we want to play the tournaments less often if we're feeling obligated to add on every time. I don't know. That's really tricky. Man. Hey, Dirty Mike. How you doing, man? All right, that's a fold. Oh, I got 3s over here and queen 7. Oh, I guess I'll fold. Flip. Right, we're playing the 3s, though. We're playing the 3s. Let's have a look. We don't hit a 3 and a 4 give us an idiot straight. Okay. The problem now is that the 3 gives the 4 the straight. And being in the cutoff, they could have almost anything here. Shoved here. Fingers crossed. They could definitely fold. Yeah, thank goodness. I was going to say, we got enough to make him not want to call us because we'd cripple his stack. Oh, wow, and then a legit hand. Okay. 18 players left. We need to get down to the final 10 for anything, but ideally 9. That is a weird one. We need to tighten up a bit because we are starting to get to the flat payout section. I think we do this, though. Doesn't knock us out if we lose. And we do have it dominated. Only 1 spade. Diamond would be good. Okay, great. Great. Okay, now we've got to be really careful. Because we're getting into the business end of things there, big time. Sorry, it's hard to flick between 2 very, very fast-paced satellites and show you everything. Okay. Well, if it folds around, that's the most mandatory shove ever. We've got an M of 1 1/3. A quarter. 1 1/4. No, 1 1/3. I was right. This might be a call. I think this is a call if he shoves us in. Yes. Okay, that's such an amazing fold round. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That's a ridiculously big pot 1. Absolutely ridiculous. Keep flicking between these 2. I'm hardly playing the other one. Okay, yeah, that's just an absolutely mandatory shove. Amazing. Amazing. Five players to go out to get to... we must be very, very close to 2 tables. Very, very close. 5 players to go out to get to the cash in the Supersonic. We're a long way off in the Sunday Million one. Oh. Easiest shove of our life. Just hope no one wakes up with a monster. Pretty unlucky if the big blind does here. Nope, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. My goodness, because these blinds are crazy. These blinds are absolutely crazy. They're about to hit us horribly hard, but I think we've got to let that go for now. Other people must be suffering worse than us from these blinds. Big blind on both tables. One player to go to cash. One player to go to cash at the Daily Supersonic. And then another player to go after that to make the final 9, and it be it double the cash. Yeah, weirdly good odds to call this, but it really cripples my stack. But then I get to check it down. Oh my goodness. That's a shove then. Yep, drawing dead. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We've made the cash. Can we make one more place to double the cash? And then can we make a ticket, which is what, top 5? That's the wrong one. Top 6, top 6. What's in the pot? Only 4,600. That might not actually be worth it. No. I'll fold one to him. I haven't folded one to him yet. Hand for hand. Okay. There's only 2 tables, so hand for hand can't be that long. Unlike when there was like 20 tables in that tournament earlier. Oh, we're back to needing to shove the Sunday Million one like absolute bonkers. Okay. Okay, we just raised 6s under the gun here. Blinds have actually gone up quite significantly here, haven't they, in the Fenomeno? Oh, okay. Not great. Oh, he ran into kings. 7 or a heart. Oh my goodness, all the 6. All the 6. Rivered the 6. Oh, we've got blinded to death. This is kind of sad. We've got blinded to death in the Sunday Million. At some point I had to raise, but I don't even know when. We haven't had a hand. Nobody's folded to us. I'm a bit sad that we haven't done better than that. All right, this is actually a shove. And back to folding. So yeah, we let ourselves blind to death here. Tragically. I guess we could afford the antes. Can we? Are the antes 2k? I think the antes are 2k. No, give me back my hand. Give me back my hand. I don't even know what I'm doing now. There's no way we're making any money in the Sunday Million. Let's focus on the one we're still doing well in. We'll re-raise this in, but all in, right? That's a very easy decision. Oh, someone else has done it. I guess that's a fold then. It's weird that he did that so aggressively. Is he? Yeah, what on earth's he got? Just crippled himself with ace jack. All right. We're calling all in here with just the worst hand. But if we win, we actually get a playable stack. So you never know. You never know. Why is it not final table yet here? Like, we're playing three-handed out of 7 players left. We need 1 player to go out to make the money. I don't know what the stacks are like on the other table. We hit a 9. Oh my goodness. We actually hit a 9. We actually have a hand. We actually have a stack. We actually have a stack. Oh, are we really just going out now? I guess so. Aces. Sheesh. Diamonds! Diamond me! No! Where's my diamond? Where's my diamond? Oh, man. There's 9 players left. And actually 7 was money. Oh, Rick. I needed to have the players list up, but I had too many people playing. Oh, no, there was only other 1 short stack. Yeah, okay. No, we had to do that. We had to do that. Okay, cool. That's fine. There was 1 other short stack. If I'd seen that, I'd have made those plays. That's fine. Okay, so more importantly, let's get into the Daily Supersonic. We've got to survive 1 player. I need to have a look at the other table. Where's the other table for this? This is ridiculous. Oh, we're second in chips. They've got 4 players on the other table. 1 has 10,000 in chips. And he's about to be a 4,000 big blind. So we just need 1 of the big stacks to raise. Oh, no. Please, please, small blind raise. It'd be absolutely tragic to just hand him this for free. Nope, they fold round. Oh, you flippers. Okay, they fold round to us. That's amazing. Man, he really needs to shove at some point. He's going to get blinded out. If he's not careful, I can't believe he hasn't shoved on us at any point. We'd have folded nearly every hand he could have shoved to us. Okay, well, we're being friendly and folding to him as well. Oh, all in on the other table. If this calls, it could be it. Oh, it was such a cheap call. It was such a cheap call. Nobody finding a hand at the right time, and the blind's up to just a crazy extent now. And he folds to us again. That's so good. That's so good. I keep having to fold the stupidest hands to Secreed. It's almost like we got an unwritten rule. Poor Flambers. Poor Flambers. Well, saying that, he could double through us. He could double through us. But I think he's probably got to go with this. Okay, we got him dominated. He doesn't hit. And it doesn't split. Amazing. We've done it. We've done it. And that's it. We're in the Supersonic. It's on right now. Same as yesterday. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the Supersonic. It's actually, we've got in at lower blind level this time, which is nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good start. Good start. It's a 6 max hyper turbo. Okay, 6 max hyper turbo. What's going on in the mini Fenomeno? So what did I say was paid? 271 places paid, and there's 357 people left. So 86 more people to go out. And the blinds are reasonably significant now. And we're 84th chip stacks wise. So pretty good. Oh my goodness, aces versus ace king. Brutal. Brutal. Man, we got some short stacks already. I can't play this, sadly. All that. Whew. We like this daily Supersonic, it seems. Since we swapped to the $5 satellites instead of the $10, it's become our regular evening tournament. Oh, raise, fold, short stacked. Oof. Woof. One thing I suspected, but I've had confirmed recently, is that PokerStars in recent years swapped being able to unregister from tournaments you qualify from to not being able to, right? No, I feel like that's a trap for getting 3-bet. Which I think is a brilliant change, because what you had was a load of pros at satellites, just playing satellites constantly, and I'll do it this time. Nice. And then unregistering. So now they have to play the tournaments they qualify to. It puts off a ton of them, which is great. And it makes the bigger tournaments more interesting as well. With all the qualifiers. It weakens that field and widens that field. Both of which are great. Oh, just about fold that, but there's a lot of value. But there's such a good chance the big stack shoves. Okay, we missed. I can't believe we're in the daily Supersonic again. Yeah, cheers, Dave Mike. Great to have you here, man. Great to have you here. Thanks for coming in and chatting, man. That's a fault. It felt like a Hercules, but I don't think it was. You know, it more just looked like people not picking up hands and not wanting to risk going even slightly short stacked when there was only one player to go out, which is kind of right. The problem is with the end of satellites is you should try and not be the player that knocks out the other player, really, most of the time, because like losing those chips is bad for you, or risking losing those chips. You want somebody else to do it, but then everybody wants somebody else to do it. Well, this could be it. This could be the end of our Supersonic right here. Not yet. Not dead yet. Oh my goodness, we could do it again. Ooh, slightly iffy. I could call, and then I could call a shove from Zaki. Zaki, that's what I call my son. My baby son. He better not be playing poker yet. I'll teach him in 6 months. Right now, he'd just lose money. No. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Oh, don't auto-check. That makes people bet. Auto-checking it. $55. Oh. Got an M of 9. Which is okay, but it means we have to play tight. It's kind of like where we want to wait for a half-decent hand and then shove over the top of an initial raiser. Oh, okay, hang on. Blinds up. Let me recalculate that. So M of 7 now. Still the same kind of window. Once we get down to 5, we just want to start open shoving more. It's a very, very speedy tournament, this. Talking of which, when does late registration end? How long to the next break? 25 minutes to the next break. What is this? Nothing. 15 minutes to late registration ends. Which is roughly quarter two, just gone quarter two. Just to show you we're still in the mini Fedibetto. we haven't stopped playing it. What did I say? 271 places paid? That's getting pretty close, isn't it? Nearly just 30 to go. And there must be some short stacks out of 304 with 4,800 blinds. Sorry, 8,000 blinds, sorry. Darn. I was hoping for a hand there. Saying that if the short stack shoves, I think we could go. No, auto folds. Oh, yeah, sorry. I meant the short stack that just lost a load of chips. I see now that the small blind is even shorter stacked, which allows us to call with our ace and check fold. Because now it's a dead pot, you see, so he can't bully us off. He can only raise if he's got something. But that was a terrible flop for us. Yeah, so we were ahead, but it was an unbelievably good flop for him, so c'est la vie. Oh, Rafa, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciated. Great to have you here. Great to have you here. I tell you what, we've been up. We've suddenly taken a little jump, like 50% of what we were at viewership-wise recently. So thank you, everyone. Really, really nice to have you here. I'm really enjoying it. I do feel like I'm slowly getting back in the groove and playing better poker, and I'm having more and more fun. And it's really, really nice to have you guys here and chat to you. Man, I remember years ago when I was delighted when I started hitting 75 viewers at Blood Bowl 2. Because it's the threshold for partner, right? Like you got to get an average of 75. So it's very exciting. Like, you know, you're not averaging it straight away, but you see yourself increasing, and then you hit 75 like a couple of streams in a row, and you're like, ah. And then you have to apply like 10 months in a row, and they're like, no, we're not going to give a reason, but no, 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 no. Ah, okay. Gosh. Blinds up again, obviously. We've got an M of 5, just over 5 now. So we are, probably when the blinds go past us now, we are just shoving stuff. But then nearly everyone on our table's in the same situation. It's crazy. Oh, what a shame we haven't woken up with anything to call this with. Yeah, we've just blinded down from being a bit up to a bit down. 1,700, 1,900 down now. So yeah, if this folded round, this would be a shove. Oh my words. Crazy action on the other table. I'll just show you that for a minute. So there is some very, very big all-inage. I'm saying that we're... More importantly, because it's us. We're going to shove this, so let's show you this. This looks way weaker than ace-8, by the way. We could get called by a worse ace or a big king. Yes, just like that. Oh dear. King or 9 to counterfeit? Oh! Okay, oh, it's split! It counterfeit, but it's split, because there wasn't another low enough card. But I'll take it. I'm so relieved not to be out. And honestly, having just shoved the ace, I feel like we shove again. Yes, nice. Nice. Because we revealed a good hand. I think that kind of gave us a free pass to do that, weirdly. It looked like a weirdly strong shove. 2s, yeah, that's a shove. Any pocket pair right now, because it's only 6-handed as well. Any pocket pair is a shove. Oh dear. That's not promising. We're hoping for a big ace, because this is either a big ace or a pocket pair. Okay, it's a big ace. And he misses the flop. Misses the turn. Club's good for us now. 2 is certainly good. 2 is certainly good. We finally get our chips versus that guy. So we've got a bit of a playable stack now. It's still super rough. But everybody's super rough. This is a hyper turbo. This is a hyper turbo. Everybody's super rough. We're actually raising on the other table. And we've hit a straight draw. I might check behind the straight draw. One way. All right, let's bump you over there a second, because I'm folding this. Problem is 9 is a bit of an idiot straight. It is an idiot straight. He's bet half the thing. Oh, what a shame that wasn't a 4. I think we just get out of this one now. Yeah. Let's not start playing too many hands. I just got caught, so to speak. Talking of playing too many hands, let's go. Nice, so nice. Oh man. Taking the blinds is so nice. They're so big. They're so big. Six minutes till late registration ends. At the moment, it's looking like something like 53 places paid and 199 people left. Oh, I kind of wanted one of them to shove. Okay, no, he shoves and we call. Yeah, this is fine. Or even him. Yeah, we definitely got to call this shove. Please don't be a trap. Please don't be a trap with a monster. Because I wouldn't be doing this without a hand. Thank goodness for that. only got an M of 10 on the other table. I actually need to play poker there shortly. But there's like 8 people to go until the money. So we might as well get into the money now and then start to play some poker on the other table. Can't just play poker on this table, Rick. There's poker to be played everywhere. Wow, set of 5s. 4? No, 4. King 10, if it folds round, is definitely good enough. It does fold round. We're all in again. Just every time at the moment. Amazing, amazing. That is not good enough. Not good enough. Blinds are up on us, sadly. C'est la vie. Ace King on the other table. Oh my goodness, we could bubble out before the money. But I'd rather make a play to go deep, so darn right I'm going to bubble out short the money if someone shoves this in. I got an ace on the big blind, just ace 4 offsuit. Oh, it's folded around to the big stacks. I really wanted the short stacks to play. It's actually not an obvious shove for the big stacks. Can I shove this? Oh, this could be dodgy. Yes, yes! Yes, we 3-bet shoved and he folded. Oh, that's so good. That's so, so good. That's so, so good. Bubble, 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 bubble. Okay, very pleased to just take it, really, with the ace-king. Get us into the money. Big blind now. Let's go back over here. Ace-10 does not hold at all and gets crippled versus 6-7. Very unlucky. We've actually got a reasonable M, so we don't have to go too stupid. Let's fold here. Oh, well, very, very clear fold. 4 minutes till end of reg. Flush will do it. Unlucky king 6. They're out. We're hand for hand on the other table as we wait for the money. Again, I don't know why I'm trying to show you hand for hand stuff, especially when we've got such an exciting table. That's a fold. Update the stream title finally. Still waiting for hand-to-hand to finish, crazily. Oh, I'd love to call this. Can I call this? No. No. Hand-to-hand's finished. And that is the cash! Woohoo! It's raining chips, baby. It's raining chips. Let's go. I could shove this if this folds round. The ace-7 in the small. Okay, so I think we said that was $18. $18.19. 215 pays $21.43. Calls with an ace. Oh, we hit the king. We hit the king. Wow. And then we hit an ace. M of 3. So M of 10, sorry. That's not a raise. That's actually not a raise now. We've got to go a little bit calmer. Calm down a little bit. Nines. Okay, well, now we don't calm down. Now we go nuts. Now we go crazy. Blinds up next hand, unfortunately, but what can you do? I think. No, maybe not. Maybe not, sorry. Shove, shove, shove. Calls us. Oh, nasty. Oh, we had another shot at this. We had another real shot at this. 2 days in a row. Flip. What a stack that would have been. What a call that is with Queen Jack suited. Oh my goodness, what a call. What's he doing? I just realized, I can't believe he called with Queen Jack suited. Okay. Well, we're in one final tournament. Would have been in the top 10 stack-wise. $65 places paid and a third of people left paid, but them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. Let's close all that down. It is gone. No point worrying about it. We'll worry about this. We'll worry about this. So we've been blinded down from like 200,000 at some point to 160. Slightly under 2,000, slightly over 160. Ooh, called. Wonder if this will induce a 3-bet somewhere. So I think now that we're getting into the real business time of this tournament, we'll just focus on this one now. Yeah. Oh my goodness, this is it. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Ace Queen, come on. Ace Queen, come on. Come on. Come on. Could definitely be Ace Queen. It really could. It's such a big overshove. It really feels like it could be Ace Queen. It is Ace Queen. They've hit the diamonds. 10 as well. Queen's fine because we got the king. Queen is fine because we got the king. Check out that chip stack, baby. I'd have rather had it in the Supersonic $55. But I'll take it here. You can't have it all. Woo! We are 35th. Not bad. Not bad. 35th out of 239. We could be in for a long night. Could be in for a long night. I wonder how long the blind levels are. They're about to go up in 30 seconds, so we can have a look how long each blind level is now. I'm guessing this doesn't roll over into tomorrow, especially with being a Fenomeno. It's designed for Brazilian times. No, it doesn't look like it's a 2-dayer. We're playing this all the way through to the end, even if that's 5 in the morning. 7 minutes to the break. There's a tempter in 13 minutes. Oh no, it's really slow tournament. No, I'm not starting a slow tournament now, oh my word. There's a tempter in 14 minutes. In fact, let's change all the speeds to hyper turbo now. There we go. That makes things a lot easier to read. Just fold that first. What? Why did I get a horseshoe thrown at me? That doesn't seem fair. In 40 minutes, there's another Sunday Million qualifier. That'd be nice. I mean, actually, I could defend this. There's a very, very aggressive big blind, though. I'm a bit worried about him making a play on this. Oh, okay. Well, thankfully, the play came before us, so we have a very easy decision. Do I really want to try and qualify for the Hot 44 that's about to start? That's a slow tournament. Even though it's $44, so that'd be very exciting. I don't think so. I'd rather focus on this one. The Sunday Million Satellite's a different kettle of fish, because that's for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just not feeling the aggression. I feel like it's quite an aggressive table, so I'm not feeling the aggression. Having said that, that's a suit connector. Man, the big blind is 3-bet loads. The button is 3-bet loads. Big blind could easily shove us here. But sometimes you got to risk it and show some range in middle position. Oh wow! Because we did raise call the ace king, right? And he'd not 3-bet anything. So we've just run into something there. That's all that's happened there. Really run into something. Oh, sorry, I'm taking. Sorry about the fantasy football group. Me too on the fantasy football, I think. We'll see if I somehow topple Team Fantastic this weekend, but I don't think so. Yo, it's Ed Hertz. Oh my goodness, my favorite. So good to see you, Ed. Yeah, man. Are you still playing any Company of Heroes? I'm glad I could even remember the name. Yeah, man. What a great game and great streams you used to do, man. I hope you're still enjoying that or enjoying life in other ways. I hope you're good, man. Yeah, thanks. I really like the background brain music. Yeah, family's really good, man. So I don't even know if you know. I've got a 8-month-old son now who's real good. Yeah, man. Oh, gosh. The Fury and Ngannou fight was such a surprise. Yeah, pleasantly, really, because we bought it. I got a friend round and we bought it. Wow. What a fight. What a fight. Was not expecting that. Fury definitely took it light. Didn't train proper. And then Ngannou's just a physical machine. It's crazy. So, yeah, absolutely amazing. Yeah, thanks, Rises. Yeah, sadly a little bit down from that now, but still looking good. I would love a deep run, Rises. We're going to try. We're going to try. Oh, no, I had my phone on charge, and then I accidentally took it off. Yeah, Plagues. You're so right. Honestly, this is the break now. I can't wait. I can't wait to make a cup of tea. How sad is that? Right, just so I definitely know. Oh, there's a Hyper 7 last chance before the Sunday Million, but even that's 20 minutes time, so even that's quarter past. So we'll just keep an eye. And the lobby here, I think we've reached the second payout, have we? 215? Yeah, we have. So we've made $21 now. Woo! 167 for 25. Let's go. Cool. See you in a mo. Thanks, everyone. Tons of 2K stacks in, though. We're not that big. We're not that big. All right, let's go. Man, we've only got like an M of 12 and a half or something. I got the Doyle Brunson, buddy. I got the flipping Doyle Brunson. You're going down. I told him. He won't listen. Told him I got the Doyle Brunson. He's going down. Man, if he's got bigger two pair, it's possible. Or a set. It's all possible. Could have had aces. Could have been trying to get me to raise aces. Two players always vulnerable. If an 8 comes, we can't fit. I like the bigger raise with two pair. Oh, another hand straight away. That's a big raise. This is a weird player, this Dandy. Weird big raise. All right, blinds up. Blinds are still only going up every 8 minutes or 7.5 minutes. I missed the exact amount of time. Either way, it's very rarely. Very rarely. So yes, we got a lower M now, and wow, the short stacks are going at it. But oh my goodness, that could be 2 players out. Not that it means much with 180 players left, but interesting. Kings versus queens versus tens. And there's the king just to make sure. Brutal stuff. Brutal stuff. So yeah, still about an M of 12.5 because the blinds have gone up, but we won that pot. Still a fairly tight window where we're hoping to hit a hand at the right time. And if that doesn't work out, then by the time we've been blinded down low enough, we're just shoving pretty wildly and hoping for a double up. Doesn't sound like a great plan, but it is, I promise. 167 we're approaching for $25.24. And let's have a look at the lobbies. So I was thinking about this Hyper 7 last chance. So that starts in 56 minutes. Progressive K. It doesn't say that it's a Hyper Turbo. Other than it being called Hyper 7. Nowhere does it say that it's a Hyper Turbo. 3-minute blinds would suggest it's a Hyper Turbo. Starts in an hour. $82 entry. It is a Hyper Turbo. Okay, cool. And it's a progressive KO. That's actually very tempting. That's actually very, very tempting. We could be here for a little while, but I kind of want to concentrate on this, but it's also, I don't know. Right, maybe I shouldn't play 3. I really want to play this one and the Sunday Million one. To be honest, the Sunday Million one is... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that's why I wasn't looking at it before. No, it's an $11 satellite, which I try not to do anymore, so... Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. I'd really be treating myself, and I don't want to. No, I don't want to. There's a mini hyper cash in an hour. That's actually quite fun sounding. So yeah, the Sunday Million one in 23 minutes. If we're still in this, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Forget the hyper. Got a player sitting out. Wow. On 187,000 chips. I gotta wake up, man. I'm actually... Oh, yeah. I'm dozing off. I'm not like falling asleep in my chair tired. I'm just I can feel my brain starting to flag a little is all. But no, I'm pulling it around. It's okay. Just breathing deeper, getting some oxygen flowing, drinking some caffeine. Be okay. If I can find, I think we've probably got more bananas. If I can find a banana next break, that would probably be a good idea. Do it like the athletes. I say the athletes, just tennis players. I can't think of any other sport where you see them eat bananas. Do it like the tennis. Big blind next. Raggy ace, not very exciting. What? 20 minutes to the Sunday Million. 20 minutes is half past. Half past for the Sunday Million, Rick. Half past. Man, this tournament's been running for over 3 hours. Pretty impressive. 3 hours. We're down from 1,690 players to 152. Oh, it folds round. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wonder if we could fold round again with the big blind sitting out. That really would be good. I'm very, very pleased. They're more likely to raise the big blind sitting out than my big blind because I'm less likely to play it back, right? Yeah, there we go. Plus, I think shoving shows that he's probably got it. Thought we were going to have it there. This might be a shove anyway, to be honest. If the small blind stays sitting out and it folds round. Okay. Never mind, that's a fold. Blinds up! Blinds up! That is very, very big now for some of the stacks. This might be a shove if it folds round. All because this guy's sitting out. It's thrown off all the maths. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll fold. We've got a big stack to our right. That's exactly where we'd want the big stack, though, and sitting out to our left. That's all perfect, right? Absolutely perfect. Good table chemistry for us. Oh, yeah, so we've hit the 167 target. 127 would now get us $29. I think this has gone one too far. I think because of the size of the stack of the big blind, I don't think I can raise this. I don't think it's good enough. And we're just slightly too far around the table. Well, that made that easy. But we were folding it anyway. Blind shouldn't go up on us, not by quite a bit. Might go up on us on the next rotation even. Oh, button call. Okay. Big blind on us next. I think Pook's just gone for the night. At first I thought, oh, maybe he's popped for a cigarette, but just seems to be done. And I say for the night, he is Brazilian. Like I say, this is kind of designed to get Brazilian players in. UK, Ireland, Germany. That's getting really late for the Germans. Bulgaria, same. Belarus, same. Czech Republic. I thought somebody said the other day the Czech Republic couldn't play online poker. Maybe it's certain areas of it. Maybe I've confused myself with countries, but I swear it was Czech Republic. Big stack gets bigger. 4s. Could be trouble. Oh, wow. 4s are not trouble. 4s are not trouble at all. 4s are going in the muck. Faster than you've ever seen 4s mucked before. Queens versus Ace King. Ace King is good. Ace King is very good. Ace King is bad. Wow. Wow, what a river. Absolutely brutal. They'd have been on a bigger stack than us if they'd made it. Absolutely brutal. Is he going to call again? Is he going to call again? Can he get somebody else? No, not this time. Not this time. We've got an M5, 6, 7. Nope. I need too soon. But that was a little too bad of a hand and a little too soon. But yeah, we can't wait too much longer. Yeah, maybe I didn't hate that shove, you know, being a cash tournament rather than a satellite. I need to split my brain up and realize that it's, you know, what the difference is. This is kind of why I don't want to play that Sunday Million satellite, because I think I do need all my concentration on this, you know. I think we don't play it. I'm gonna close the lobby. I can change my mind in the next 10 minutes, but I think we need to fully focus on this. Salutations, Shrouded Cloud. Great to see you, man. Truck. You know it. We've actually got to the point where our near 300,000 stack isn't that big. we need to get playing. In fact, let's have a look at what the average stack is at this point. We all started on 30,000. The average stack is now 372. We are below average stack. Even though we're about halfway in the tournament, we are below average stack. Fives. Yeah, we can live or die by fives. That's a weird limp. Okay. We'll mix it up. That's fine. I like making weird plays after weird plays that are perfectly fine. Like, I was going to shove, and I still could have shoved the limp, but I really like... And then if the big blind shoves here... Oh, that was... Man, there's 100,000 in the middle if we'd hit the 5. And people could still be involved as well. There's 4 other pairs of cards out there. Wow, the big blind fancies it. Good on him. We're gone. Gets it. Wow. Just like that, big blind gets to check and bets out and wins. Amazing. All right. Big blind hits us next, and it's really borderline if we're going to be... If the blinds go up on us or not. FFA not helping us with this. Hape not helping us with this. Okay, Hape helping us with this. Oh no, a call! How quick does the thing deal? Pretty quick. Oh, Jack needs another one. Gets the ace. Gets the ace, and I tell you what, they have just somehow saved us from the big blind going up on us. So, big blind's up next hand now, officially. Another player out. 2 players to go to hit the 29.73. Ape now playing bully. All right, so the big blind is now sitting out. So this would be a really, really good 3-bet spot. People are going to be more keen to raise this. Dan D's raised it the last few rounds, but he passes this time. FFA hasn't raised a hand yet, but we've only seen him play 3. But even so, I might respect a raise. No, okay, I'm pretty sure I'm shoving back over the top of anything here. Well, saying that, he could shove. Stan could 100% shove, actually. But if he small raises, we'll shove back over the top. Nope, okay. This might be a shove from us. I think this time we're desperate enough. Last time with like 9-5, the blinds were lower and our chip stack was higher. Nope, we got to go again. We got to go again. I could have gone back over the top. I think we wait for a slightly better hand than that. We're not quite that desperate, but we're getting close. We're getting sadly close. The good thing is we can hurt both the blinds fairly badly next hand. But yeah, we need a double up soon now. There's no two ways about it. We at least need to steal some blinds, and ideally we need to double up. We've been very, very tight for a long time now. We've actually been very, very tight this entire tournament. Like, our stats are crazy tight. Two 7. I'm going to do it. Right, FFA. Really gonna have to wake up with something. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We needed that. And now it'd be really, really good time to hit hand, but not yet. $172 hands we've played this tournament. We've been at this table for 48 of those. 3 of the players, including the sitting out guy, has been here for all 48. The sitting out guy must be getting close to being blinded down now. 71 left, yeah. Only a few rounds left. We'd have hit the straight. Oh, and just like that, just as I say that, we've been moved table. Crazy. Okay. Oh, we've been playing Tanya before. She's got a very big stack now. Well done, Tanya. Matilda. Few women at this one. Jack 10. Not going to cut it, especially against the raise, but I think anyway. So 95. We made that pay bracket of 29.73. The next one's 35. That's quite nice. 35. That's for the top 95. But we're gonna be. I think we're gonna be playing some poker before that. So that we could be one of the ones to help other people get to that. Look at the general sizes of stacks here. It's like 600 and 700. Like, we need a double up. We certainly need to make sure that we're not getting blinded down. We need to be stealing the blinds more than we're getting blinded, or at least even to. That's weird. This is really weird. We're getting crazy odds to call. It doesn't cripple us to call. But Ilesco could shove back over the top. And if they do, we got to fold. Okay, world's easiest call. Good. Slightly worried it's because he's got kings. Missed it. Oh, this is killing our stack, but Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Baby. They block a bit of the turn because they had the flush draw. They had ace jack suited. They had nothing. And they didn't pull the trigger. And just like that, we got a super playable stack. Amazing. I'm not going to auto-fold this because I think if there's another call, I've got a call. And there it is. I like the first card. I actually quite like the second card. Can we have a redraw on the ace, please? Okay. I'm very, very glad I got to see another card, but it was neither a club nor a jack or a six. I think they fold, and then I think I can shove him off on the river. No. I don't like that call. I don't like that call. Yeah, king 9. Darn. So my play there was to shove the river, which I think would have worked, but we'll never know. Tanya messed it up. I still could have shoved, but there was just too much of a chance that Tanya was slow playing. It suddenly felt like a slow play from Tanya. It made sense that they were slow playing, and it made sense they called with a jack, which is what happened. So yeah, okay. Ooh, ace king versus ace queen. Unlucky ace queen. Ace queen is out of there. We have still not made, nor are we particularly close to making that top 95. 8 players to go, and we still have to play so much poker, and blinds up in 40 seconds. So we'll examine our M in 40 seconds. This is a borderline shove, but yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. Nice. Really, really nice. Shame that it was just before the blinds went up, but still very, very nice. Okay. 8 minutes till the blinds go up again. So M is 5-6, just over 6. Which again is fine. It's opportunistic shoving and 3-betting. Nearly, but not quite. Desperation open raising. Maybe once the blinds have come past us and taken a chunk out of our stack, we'll do some more desperation shoving. Well, top 100, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get to top 9? Oh, too fair. Everybody's going to bed now. Viewership suddenly dropped a third. Wow. Okay. And the first 2 players fold. This could be it. This guy's been pretty aggressive. I think this is going to be it. Yeah, this is a shove. This is a shove. Oh, I was hoping they wouldn't do that. Oh my goodness. We bet 4 times. Ace queen. Even though we'd have hit the jack, we take solace in the fact that we made absolutely the right decision. That's a really weird limp. Guess we'll find out what it means. I think they got an ace. I think this is going to be a ridiculously monster pot. Unless Tiven could give this up. Tiven could check here and then fold to a river bet. Wouldn't be at all surprised. Even if he's got something like pocket queens, he's just so dead right now. Yep. Nicely played from the other guy. 61, MF5. This is so borderline if this folds around. I'd rather die living than live dying. Yeah, baby. Ship it. We just gotta hope we walk into an actual hand at some point. We're not just constantly trying to steal and praying no one wakes up with anything. We did wake up with Ace Jack, which was easily good enough for what we were looking for that 3-bet shove, but that Ace Queen before us took it out. Yeah, Plagues, yep. Oh, sorry, overtaken. Glad I got some of you guys stateside keeping me company. All the Europeans going to bed now. Not saying that, we just got up 3 viewers. Oh, Jack 7, not very good because of the kings, but still interesting. No, not really. I think somebody's got it here. I think Macio's got it. Wow, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Macio's definitely got the king. Oh my goodness. They've so got the king. Macio shoves, and I think MTBL folds. Yep. Wow. What a tiny bet to take such a huge pot. Yeah, I'm not loving MTBL's play in general. I think he was lucky against Tiven in that previous one. No good for us again, sadly. Have we made the top 95 now? We have! Okay, so that is $35 ticked off. And the next bracket is 71 players get $41. Again, though, we've got so much action before we hit that. Somebody's going to get MTBL's chips at some point. He's just in every hand. That's a brilliant quick check from Maceo if he's got something. He does. He does. He's inducing the bluffs again. Oh my goodness. Check, and yeah. The turn was yeah, he was slow playing 2-pair, but then the turn counterfeit him. It was a nightmare. But then he had it anyway. Oh, MTBL's donked away such a good stack. I'm glad he's sticking around to double us up though. Finds a fold. Two hands until we're big blind. We shouldn't quite have the blinds go up on us. 15-30 they're going to. It's amazing that sometimes the blinds are literally 15-30, and I'm saying 15-30 is an abbreviation of 15,000, 30,000, right? Wow. Oh dear, that's the end. Unless there's a miracle queen on the river, there is not. MTBL super duper short stack. The upside is... No, the upside's nothing. I'll just shove this one. I was going to say, if they wait till our big blind, we could probably call with almost anything and have a chance of winning the pot with our big blind, which is always nice. Oh, no, okay, they have folded. No, that could happen. That actually could happen. Maceo wakes up with a hand. Trying to get from top 87 to top 9. Wow. MTBL literally letting us see a flop with like one of the worst hands you can have in poker. Unfortunately, we just got to give it up. All right, blinds up. That makes, just as we're in position, which is cool, that makes shoving really good. We got an M of 4.5, so definitely shoving time, and also King Queen offsuit is nice. King Queen offsuit might be a... No, I don't think we can get him off this. I think he calls us with anything. I don't think we get into fold enough to 3-bet this. Darn your stack size. That was really borderline. That was really, really borderline. Four and a half. M of 4.5. And he raised 3. Part of the problem was he raised 3 as well. 3 was a bit strong. I kind of wanted to play this, but under the gun min raise is scary. MTBL somehow slightly back in this. We haven't had a hand in ages, have we? Except for the ace-jack that we had to fold. Kings, yeah. Yeah, kings are good. Ilesko's out of here. Ilesko is go. We're slightly too out of position and slightly too big stacked if that folds for us to raise. We're going to wait for the big blinds. We're going to wait for the big blinds, and then we're probably going to go pretty bonkers. After the blinds go past us, we've got less than an M of 4. It's pretty desperate. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna do it. Oh, okay. We're shoving right now. Wouldn't love to see a call. Like, we could get called by something worse. We could certainly be racing, but no, yeah, that's the problem. And he's hit the ace, so that's it. We're dead. We're dead. Well, good game, everybody. Just like that, unceremoniously dumped out in 80th. Well, that was a fun one today. We cashed it a couple. We qualified in a satellite. Unfortunately, we lost as a slight favorite for a big stack to have a shot at them running for the money on what we qualified into there. Yeah, it's it wasn't a bad day's work, but it also didn't really pay off in the end, which is always a little sad.